Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. I had to think for a second there. Yeah, today's Friday. Hey, Zach. Hi, Sonnen. Hey, Cora. Hey, Moose. I saw Marino a little bit ago. Lily, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Tonight is a first for the Red Panda Tot. I'm boldly going where other people have gone before, but not me. AKA a sponsored stream. Thank you. All right, you guys, check this out. Check this out. Ooh, enjoy Overwatch. So, check this out. Check this out. Hey! We got Deep Space Nine in the background. And look, I found a little PNG of this Deep Space Nine communicator. And I gave myself a red jacket because I'll probably die first. In true red jacket fashion. We'll see if the curse of the red jacket follows me. So, the way I heard JoJo, we're gonna do the quest later. I have to stream this for 2 hours at least. And then after that, we can jump into 14 and I can do the tribe quest or something. But let me tell you how this works. So, if you have a computer, you can get this app called BlueStacks, and you can use that to download a mobile game. So if you click the link, it'll take you to a page that shows you how to do it. And the goal is we need 10 people to join and reach level 5. Nah. So I don't know what world I'm gonna be on yet, and I think I can move to a different server. I don't know if it gives me the option to like choose what server I go into. I don't think it does, but they gave me some intel. So we're gonna go over this a little bit real quick. So it says, let me try to make this big enough for me to read. Okay. Hi Ruler, I did it for the stream. I'm a Starfleet DS9 person. Haha. Okay, so from what this says, this is a free-to-play mobile open world strategy MMO. You can get it on Apple and Android, and you can get it on the PC using like BlueStacks or something like that. You engage in battles, you build a base, and you try to take over the galaxy using powerful ships and iconic officers. And then they have new updates and expansions every month. That's nice. Every month, wow. The new arc offers something for everyone with 3 new officers focused on ship survivability. There's new missions following the fan favorite narrative of Deep Space Nine. And there's Alliance star bases. Right, Moose? So the Deep Space Nine peeps that are gonna be in the game, we've got Cisco. Cisco is an epic. Kira is a rare. Miles O'Brien is a rare. And their primary focus is on survivability over damage. 2 officers will be useful in any armada, and 1 will only be useful against Alliance starbase armadas. So, let's see. Monthly battle passes are updated all the time to keep the story in the game fresh and engaging. Quark. Yeah, that's true, Lily. Let's see. Alliance starbases are a physical embodiment of an alliance's strength, which push members to work together for shared progression and mutual benefits as they navigate inter-alliance diplomacy, conflict, and all-out war. Oh, shit. It's a new feature to enhance collaboration. Players within an alliance will be able to work together and build a starbase. By contributing to an alliance starbase, an alliance can take control over a new system resource, or over new system resources. I guess they're called celestial objects? In order to upgrade the base to provide new buffs to their alliance and to themselves individually. Alliance members will have a chance to connect and work together to keep, maintain, and defend their base from enemies. So that's the main takeaway that they want you to know about the game. So it sounds like it's gonna be a PvP game. So we'll see how good I do with that. PvP is not my forte, but we're gonna try. Okay. So let's see if I can get this started. Where is it? Oh no, we don't want that. We want that. There we go. I was like, it got really big all of a sudden. Now, where is my game? I need this to go under there. There we go. We got it. No! The context! Okay, let's see here. There's a C, there's a Q, there's a tab, and a space. I'm not sure what all of this is for. I wonder if there's a way to like hide the... No, that's too big. I saw that, Marino. Okay, where is this game? There we go. Why is it not showing you guys? Is it showing up for you guys? No, it's not. Why? Why is it not showing up? Hell. Are you it? No. You guys see it? What the? Maybe... There we go. I found it. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, how do I... There we go. Yeah! We found it, y'all! Let's see. It's Geordi LaForge! Hang on, you're not with Starfleet. You're clearly not with the Romulans or Klingons either. Well, whoever you are, I need your help. I'm picking up a distress call from a nearby colony. We're going to have to take your ship for a look, Commander. Go to mission objective. Travel here with your ship to find the source of the distress call. Go. He has his visor backwards. That's why we couldn't see it. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Cardassian vessel, cease your bombardment of this colony or we will be forced to open fire. You stand between us and our right to conquer planets as we see fit. A foolish endeavor, human. You will provide a meager opportunity for target practice. I'm diverting power to your weapons system, Commander. Red alert, prepare for battle. Wait, what? Already? Select enemy ship. Attack the enemy ship. Okay. Target destroyed. Great job, Commander. I'll open a channel with the colonists. Thank you for intervening. We've had trouble for weeks. Typically, the Cardassians... I almost want to say the Kardashians, but that's not correct. Normally, they send hired thugs, but today they came out in full force. Hopefully, you've seen the last of them. Commander, let's head to the station. Recall your ship. Okay. They were peacefully conquering other planets by force and I attacked them. I know. We need an hour-long conference room scene trying diplomacy prior to murdering aliens. Yeah. This isn't true to the television narrative. Cardassians and Kardashians act very much the same. I'm sure you're aware that you've been flying around in the middle of a war zone? Surely you haven't survived out here through sheer luck, though. Kind of. The Federation, the Klingons, and the Romulans are in constant conflict. Independents like you will be caught in the middle of it all. I like to rebel. If you have to choose a side, I know you'll make the right choice. Can I just choose to stay independent? What's this? I'm detecting wreckage nearby. It's from a Klingon vessel. Let's go see if the computer core is intact. I never claimed to be a hero. That's right, Ben. I'm just here for the entertainment. Sect. Romulan is the right choice. Let's see. We gotta examine the Klingon wreckage. Travel here with your ship. Go. Go, little ship! I'm running a sensor sweep of the wreckage. There are some clear signs of Romulan disruptor damage here. How did Geordi LaForge get on my ship? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm missing some key contacts. How is he on my ship if he didn't know who I was? He just beams in and he's like, hey, what's up? I don't know you, but hey. Geordi does what Geordi wants. That is true. You can't say no to the man. I'll beam what's left of the computer core on board. Let's head back to the station to analyze it. You met him at an abandoned space station? Oh, is that what happened? Okay. You're being rescued. Please don't resist. Wrong universe. Whoops. I must have missed something when I was trying to figure out how to make this work. Cora, at least you saw it. Thanks for helping me out here, Commander. I may be able to decipher something useful from this Klingon technology. Okay. We got a computer core. Human! You have stolen the spoils from the Klingon vessel that we were investigating. Hand over the goods immediately. Didn't I just kill you? Didn't I just blow you up? Back off, friend. We didn't see anything to indicate that, and we're not handing it over. Oh, Geordi moved over. Then I'll just have to take it from you. What? Attack! Screw you, Cardassian! Maybe it had like a slight change and I just didn't notice because I wasn't paying attention. I'm an independent. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm new. I'm still learning. I'm a baby. Okay, that was literally the same guy. Okay. Great job. We've scared them off. We should head back to safety. Return to the station. I go back to the station. You seem to be a magnet for trouble, Commander. A bit like myself. I have no choice in the matter, Geordi. It's called plot. Rabbit. This is the unfiltered edition. The director's cut. Conflict. Complete. Been trying to get this abandoned station up and running. Maybe you can give me a hand? Help me build the Par Steel generator. Where's Riker? I need my man. Where's Riker? Geordi, do you know where Riker is? I need my hubby. Take a look at the station. Okay. Exterior. Go to the station interior. Okay. Tap on this area to show what can be built here. Okay. And we're gonna build something. Okay. Timers under 5 minutes are free. Okay. Great job, it's up and running. Collect Par Steel from this generator every once in a while and you can build everything needed to make the station powerful. Okay. Now that the Par Steel is flowing, we need a place to store it. Build the Par Steel warehouse. Okay. Build. If I build it, they can come. Now we're talking, Commander. This place will be fully operational in no time. Geordi, you're so much smarter than me. How did you not figure this out ahead of me? They can if you build it. If you build it good enough, they can. Proximity sensors are detecting some unknown ships circling the perimeter of the station. Maybe we should take a look around. Okay, system. Sending a message. Go. It's some Nausicaan mercenaries, Commander. They'll want to claim the station for themselves. Attack them. Okay. Wait! Oh, I thought Deanna Troy was in there. I was very scared. I was like, why is Deanna in that ship? I'm not killing her. Okay, it's this dude. Yeah. That's fine. I don't like anything that makes me sick anyways, so. Destroy the motion sickness! Nausicaan! Okay, recalled to the station. Okay. I'm in the sector to conduct an astrometric survey, which I can finally get started on thanks to your assistance. Okay. Before I get to work, can you help me with something? I need a hand with upgrading the operations building. Okay, going back. Inside. Focus on operations module. Upgrade. Looks like the power is coming online. The operations building is responsible for unlocking all the areas of the station. Okay. You know, Commander, this sector is right in the middle of contested space. There are reports of increasing Klingon and Romulan patrols. If I were you, I'd group with other independents and go for strength in numbers. Find others to join an alliance with. Okay. Can I create an alliance? I can! I can create an alliance, you guys! Glitch. It's mobile, but you can play it on PC if you use something like BlueStacks, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's very mobile, but it's got nice graphics. I like the graphics, and it's Star Trek. I'm a sucker for Star Trek. And I saw Deanna. I love Deanna. Hers were the first cleavage I ever saw, and it was glorious. Okay. We're gonna name our alliance the Red Panda Clan. Enter text. Join the Red Panda Top. That's all I need. Should I make it public or should I make it private, you guys? What do you think? If it's private, how do people see it? I guess I would have to invite, huh? I'll keep it public for right now. Alliance name and tag cannot be empty. Oh, it's tag. Okay. It is time. Oh, can't do that. Has to be 4 letters. Tot. It has the tag has to be tiny. You guys can all be tots. Oh, okay, we can do that. It does it all in caps though. Toes is always my go-to. PNDA. There we go. We'll do PNDA for panda. And then we can edit this. Ooh. What do we want our little symbol to be? I kind of like this swirly one right here. Kind of looks like a flower. I like that. Can I recolor them? I guess not. Yeah, we'll just stick to the... I have seen a red panda at a zoo, but not like in the wild. My first exposure to red pandas was ironically Firefox, because Firefox back in the day, I don't know if it was to celebrate an anniversary or it was when they first started, but they had a live cam of these two red pandas, and I loved them. They were so cute. I was like, ah. This isn't Phasma? Hey, Kel. Okay, I like that. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. The more friends you have out here in the void, the better. Complete this mission to collect your rewards. Okay. Glitch. This place would be better off in your hands than going to the scavengers. Build another par steel generator to keep it running smoothly. Okay. Build. Good job. I really need to finish my work here, but there's something important I have to deal with too. Okay. Looks like it'll have to wait. I'm detecting a Nausicaan interceptor coming into sensor range. Let's show them that you're no pushover. We need to repair the ship. Okay. Select your ship. Repair. Flame? Ooh, I got a server transfer token. Nice. 10 minutes free? Okay. We'll do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Should I like hold off on this other one? Or do I open them at the same... Do I open them? Resources. Oh, this is the cash shop. Grab Deanna. Deanna, use the token to move to a new server and you'll have 2 Deannas. Okay, how do these work? Okay, so bonus pack gives you all kinds of goodies. There was one for each month. Okay. So you need these buddies. Use elite reward chips to purchase special stuff. Okay. I guess claim this. Okay. Rewards? First time alliance chest. Hell yeah, let's go. Done. Buy chests with an alliance reward to share it with all alliance members. Whoa. Ultra recruit tokens? Okay, so to do any of this, you have to have money. Any of this? Okay, yeah. This is all requiring money, which I guess we'll get over time. Oh, look, live long and prosper, yo. Okay, so, we're repaired. I've got an officer? Yo, they did her dirty. What's up with that? Her cleavage is so much better than this. I guess they have to be family friendly, huh? Rip. So, attack, defense, and health. Face of the enemy. What's that? Next Gen Troy increases the weapon damage of the ship by 5%. Captain maneuvers are activated when an officer is captain of a ship. Okay. Next Gen Troy increases the shield deflection, armor, and dodge of the ship by 5%. Officer abilities are activated when assigned to the bridge of a ship. So she's an officer right now, but I could make her the captain if I wanted to. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Let's take out the nausea. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. It wasn't anywhere near us. Why am I attacking it? Nice work. You make short work of them. Head on back here, Commander. Okay. Boldly go. Away teams? Okay. Reach level 3 to unlock daily goals. What level am I? I'm level 2 right now. How? Whoa, wait, what? Data? Data! Thank you for the unexpected compliment, Jordy. I assume you were referring to the Enterprise. I don't know what just happened, but there's data! Were your attempts to reactivate the abandoned station successful? They sure were, Data. It's all thanks to the commander here. I should have the astrometrics data ready shortly. The man, the myth, the android, the legend! I will inform the captain. Standing by. Data out. Oh, he was calling! I want to see the holodeck. Construct the holodeck building to unlock the holodeck? Oh, I gotta be level 15. Rip. Okay. No fair. Okay. Select. Select. It's a prototype artificial intelligence construct I found. One that I'm hoping to leave with you. Meet Maya. Oh shit. That's not creepy. She's gonna kill us all. Watch. Imagine if the holodeck was real. Imagine being the dude who has to clean it. I would hate to be on janitor duty for holodecks. VTubers would be a whole different meaning if it was. Hello, Jordy. Right on time, Maya. It looks like I've been able to integrate your systems with the station. Commander, it is imperative that this construct doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Can you keep an eye on her for me? She'll help you out with the station while I'm gone. Jordy, the Enterprise is retrieving another nearby away team and wishes for us to take you to the rendezvous point. Better not keep them waiting. Let's make a move. Can I change my character? Is there a way to do that? Okay, before we do this, I want to find out something. Okay, that's just avatars and frame. Moves. Oh no, Lily. Okay. So for any of you, I'm on Epsilon. If you want to join my server. So that way you know. But is there no way for me to change my little person? I don't want to be a dude. I'm a chick. Okay, this is part 2 of the DS9 espionage event series. Interesting. Okay. Apparently it's allowed, but seen as bad taste. Does the computer remember who did it and then just publicly shames you on the PA? Attention, crewmates. Please be advised. Could you imagine? No saved bookmarks. Okay, what's all this? I don't know. Okay. Take Jordy to the rendezvous point. Okay. Go. Enterprise to LaForge, we are ready to depart. Acknowledged. Commander, thank you for looking after Maya. She has some quirks, as you'll soon understand. I have lots of advice for you, but duty calls, so listen up. Attack the hostile ships you see flying around the star system for loot. They appear in red. Keep improving your ships and the station. It's good to be prepared. And last but not least, space is big. There are plenty of people looking for your help. Accept missions from as many planets as you can find. The reward will be worth it. Now I guess it's time to depart. I'm leaving the station and Maya in your capable hands. Make me proud. Papa LaForge, I'm not ready! Nah, Lily. Guarantee you the top 3? No, the top 4. If it was Next Generation, would be Riker #1, Deanna #2, Picard #3, and Geordi #4. I would bet money that would be the top 4. Okay. Geordi has instructed you to maintain my core construct here at the station. However, I am able to reroute to your ship at any time. I am programmed to respond to emergency situations and must inform you about the weapons fire on short-range sensors. Perhaps we should investigate. Save the haulers from Nausicaan pirates. Okay. Go. There is a Nausicaan vessel that matches the configuration of a known Nausicaan warlord who operates in the area. I will open a channel to him. You insult me! I am the sister of Gavilar. My name is Urquin. Whoops. Commander, they are attempting to hijack a light hauler. The independent crew aboard will be powerless to stop them if we do not intervene. Okay. Time to take you out, ma'am. Top 3 easily would be Picard at the top, Miles in second, and Deanna in third. But Riker is so hot. All the ladies liked Riker. Riker was the ladies' man of ladies' men. They would have killed every last one of us, but you saved us. Thank you. There is a large warship approaching. Its configuration is unknown to me. They have sent a request to communicate with you. What have we here? You are not Starfleet. What a quaint little ship you have, too. I am Sub-Commander Senolis of the Romulan Star Navy. A bounty hunter wanted for high crimes against the Empire is hiding somewhere in the system. Maybe you could bait him out for us. Before we trust you with that, I would like to know that you can handle yourself. Go find and defeat a Regillian destroyer. Even you should be capable of that. Okay. It was the beard? Yeah. I mean, and he had that sly, like, smile that he would do with, like, the eyes. He could give you bedroom eyes for days. Riker's so freaking hot. Okay. Mainly it was the aliens? Riker was a hoe. But damn, he looked good doing it. Okay. You can aim a torpedo after all. Very well. The bounty hunter we're seeking should be nearby. If you assist us in this capture, the Empire will allow you to remain in the sector. Okay. Should I... Wait. Let me do something real quick. Oh, I got another thingamabobber. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Upgrade power steel generator A to level 2. Okay. Okay, so I can upgrade that. I did that. Upgrade. Can upgrade that. And we can upgrade that. We have to wait a minute. Because I think they said after under 5 minutes it's free. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a hoe? Yeah. Research this ship, acquire blueprints for it, and build it in the shipyard. Okay. Details. Oh, this is what you guys have to do. Okay. When you get to level... Wait, is it... Wait, shipyard? No, that can't be right. Let me look at the thing again. I want to make sure we're doing this right. Let's see. Let's see. Promote I wonder if it's in Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see. This is all new to me. Sorry, you guys. I'm learning. Okay. So the goal is what is the goal? Free to play looks amazing, yeah. So we need 10 people to join and play long enough to unlock a second ship. Okay. None of us mentioned Beverly Crusher as someone with a huge... I mean, I loved Beverly Crusher, but she was like... I loved her as like a mom. She was like my second mom. Okay. Okay, we can fast forward that now. Yay! Upgrade the generator to level 3. Okay. We're gonna upgrade that. Okay. Upgrade this. And do that. Now we need to upgrade this to level 4. Okay. That's in 7 minutes. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Complete a bounty for the Romulan Star Empire. Combat Training 1. Test your skills in battle against escalating difficulties of hostile enemies. Defeat 3 hostiles of level 1 or higher. Okay, let's do this one first. Now you enter the management sim part of the game. The sad part is when you get so far, your base gets opened up to PvP by any level players, meaning super high level players can just come and wipe you out for funsies. Yeah. I think the alliance, the inclusion, adding the alliance, I think is a big help. Because then you can have an alliance and it can help you. Okay, so we need another level 2 person. What does this mean? I think I gotta repair after this. Oh no! I got destroyed! Shit! Okay, let's try it now. Come on, Deanna. We gotta kick some ass. Yay, we did it. Okay. How do I repair this shit? Manage. Huh. Enhanced shield. She looks better now than when she was on the show. Go back to your base. Oh, okay. We have to recall. Okay. What is this? Items? Win loot chests in system view by defeating enemy ships and other players. Okay. What's this door look like? Ship pack? Station pack? Second builder permanent unlock? Extra research queue? Prime Alliance reputation. That's an expensive buddy right there. Let's see, resources, that was that. Recruit. Ultra recruit, premium recruit, standard recruit, Federation recruit, Klingon, Romulan. What's this? Is this where the Deep Space Nine peeps are? Hey, look, there's Spock. There's Scotty. What up, Scotty? Okay, interesting. Okay. Lots of people like potatoes. What's that? Ooh! I can help! Ooh! We've got one person. Yay! Let's see. Damage, repair. Ship A repaired. Okay. We need to go... We need one more hostile. Let's attack it. Let's go. Please, Scotty doesn't know. I'm not a doctor! Beam me up, Scotty! Voyager was fun. I liked Voyager. You've defeated the hostile ship's commander. Keep it up and you'll make a name for yourself in the sector. Victory! Okay. Defeat level 1 hostiles. Is there any level 1 hostiles anywhere? Hello? Level 1s? Hello? Aha! No. Deep Space Nine, yeah. I liked Voyager because they had the female. I liked the captain, the female captain. She was cool. I liked Deep Space Nine, but that was around the time I was in like high school, so I wasn't really watching as much. Next Generation, I was in middle school, so I used to watch it with my mom. So it was fun. There was an overall goal with Voyager. Yeah, I like that it had a reason. Like they were just trying to get their ass back. Let's see. Locate another level 1. Oh, operations is ready. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! Level 4, let's go! Okay, upgrade. Give me that. Sweet! Level 4. Let's go. I do like the graphics. It's got good graphics for a mobile game. I like games with good graphics. Upgrade Parsteel. Locate. We did it. Now we can upgrade this bad boy. And I guess I guess the purple means you can ask your alliance to help you. So that's cool. Sweet. And then I can help. And I can help. I helped! Okay. Alright, let's just go to intervention. Let's do this one. Only mobile game I can give a solid recommendation to is Alchemy Stars. Oh, that's cool. Target located, I will plot a course to intercept their ship. Scan? So, what am I supposed to do with this? Well, I don't want to attack. They're kind of already beat up. Oh, there you are. You're who I want to attack. I was very confused why I was checking out this duck officer. Let's see, you have my gratitude. Resourceful independents like yourself can make quite the career with the right contacts, you know? Perhaps you may serve us again sometime. Alright, cool. Thanks. I'll take your goods, though. Anyone out there, please respond. We've crash landed on this planet. There's no breathable atmosphere outside the ship, and we have a critical hull breach. We're running out of time. For every repair we make, another rupture occurs. Save us. Okay. Go. We have come to assist you. I have badly wounded crew and my ship is tearing itself apart. How should we... Well, we gotta repair the ship because they said that there was no breathable air, right? We're gonna repair the ship. You're able to contain the hull breaches? That will buy us enough time to make the repairs. Let's get to work. Okay. How do I follow my ship? I guess I just have to move my thing around? We never would have survived without you. You have my eternal gratitude, Commander. Yay! I got data! Hell yeah! You can enhance a ship's offense and defensive capabilities by assigning an officer to it. Repair the Rialta first, then manage the ship to choose an officer and assign them aboard. Okay, so let's repair. And then I can assign Data, my man. That's Troy. What about info? The measure of a man. Next-gen data increases the attack, defense, and health of all officers on the bridge by 8%. Captain maneuvers are activated when an officer is captain of a ship. Okay. Power play. Next-gen data increases the weapon damage of the ship by 5%. Officer abilities are activated when assigned to the bridge of a ship. Officer abilities. Okay. Cool. So, how do I... how do I assign? No, go back. Go back. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want Data to be the captain. I want Deanna to be the officer. Yeah, there we go, baby. Yeah, looks like the middle one is always the captain. Yeah, it's a mobile game, so you can get it on Apple, you can get it on Android, and you can download it on your PC if you use something like BlueStacks or something like it that lets you play mobile games on your computer. You can download it that way and play it on the computer like I'm doing. Okay, let's go! Data, my man! Okay, we can... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. As you recruit more officers, remember to assign them to your ships to strengthen your fleet. Okay. As officers gain more experience, they can level up to enhance their abilities. Choose an officer and increase their level. Okay, so who do we want to improve? I only have Unix or MS-DOS. Oh no, Zach. I mean, I do love me Data. Oh, this will increase everything by 14%. Hell yeah, let's level you up, buddy. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, I don't want to waste it all. Because we might get something better. Eventually. How much are you? You're 40. Yeah. They don't give Deanna a whole lot to go with. I guess I'll level her up once. Is it still 5%? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Well, good enough. We got the 2 of them. We'll level them regularly. I detect 2 Nausicaan ships approaching. One of them is hailing us. You trying to make an ally of the Romulans? You should have thought about that before you became an enemy of Nausicaa. My champion Barlack is here with his fleet to destroy you. Okay. I'm gonna wipe this motherfucker out. While that's happening, I'm gonna help. I'm helping! You are no match for my flagship. Okay. I mean, if you say so, buddy. Ain't no rest for the wicked, baby. I'm the justice around here. You may have defeated me, but Gavilar will not fall so easily. We will meet again, independent scum. Okay. The Rialta is soon to face enemies that are too strong to take down. If you are to stand a chance against stronger enemies, you will need to upgrade the ship. We need to get the ship ready. Return to the station. Once you get back, repair the ship and we can upgrade it. Okay. So, recall. Is there a way I can, like, track this thing? No. We did that. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I'm like, where's my ship? Oh, I know. That's why I wore the red. Ah, I've already been destroyed. It didn't take long for me to get blown up. Once the ship is repaired, we can upgrade it to increase its strength. You must first add new components to it. These will use the ship parts you have accumulated. When they're all fitted, you can tier up the ship. Once completed, this will make the Rialta significantly stronger. Okay. Hey, level 5, let's go. I'll get there. I'm trying. Okay, hold on. We gotta repair. And then we gotta upgrade. So I guess I have to add these things. Upgrade. Add one of those. Add one of those. And add one of those. Here up. Let's go. Okay. I did that. It'll maximize. That's right. Let me get this claim. Let me grab that. Grab that. 7-day loyalty chest. Okay, cool. Why is this showing a red? Is there one that I can get? What up, Bacon? Okay, well, we did that. Receiving a distress call from a Starfleet science vessel. We should investigate it once. Okay, first, let's upgrade these. Get our goodies. Zach, thank you for the cheer. I used to get Star Trek and Star Wars mixed up. It was a whole mistake. It was a Wookiee mistake. Oh, got it. But psh. Okay. Let's see. We need to upgrade you. We need to upgrade you. You're gonna take a minute. What are you? I can build you. Okay. Build, upgrade 2 buildings at the same time? How do I unlock that? Oh, that's a thingy. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Go back inside. Oh, look, it's like a little globe now. Look, it's like a little circle. Money, money, money. That's that. That's that. I can ask for help for that, and I can grab these guys. Okay. Find the origin of... What is this Sligo? What is this? Have you seen the Star Trek brand toilet paper? It circles Uranus looking for Klingons. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Now that song is stuck in my head, thanks. Thanks for responding to our distress call. Our away team discovered a strange artifact on an unpopulated planet. We were raided by Nausicaan pirates and now the artifact belongs to me. I'll fetch a fine price on the black market. Try to stop me. A gruesome death will be your reward. Didn't I just blow up your ship? I feel like I just defeated you a second ago, didn't I? Wait, no, you're not the one I want. You're the one I want. You're the one that I want. Sorry, there's no Enterprise when wiping. No boldly going where no man has gone before allowed. Fine, take the artifact, useless piece of junk, but the next time we meet, interloper, will be the last day you draw breath. Oh, this is a new guy. Hi, Yavalar. Okay. The enemy sheep is fleeing. Meh. We should rendezvous with the Starfleet vessel and assess their damage. Thanks for getting rid of that nuisance. The Nausicaans are getting bolder in their attacks. We retrieved the artifact, Captain. My initial scans indicate that it is some kind of unidentified technology. It contains fragments of a message. Our return. The Borg! Are the Borg back? Are we gonna be assimilated? Find the beacons or perish. Lily, my birthday was on the 16th. I turned 42. I'm old. I'm 42, yo. I'm an old lady. You're welcome to keep it and continue your research. We're late for a rendezvous with the Endeavor. Let us know what you find out. Okay, cool. Add to your crew by recruiting skilled officers from across the galaxy and assigning them to ships. Recruit an officer now. Okay. I help! Yay! I helped! We got a new officer? Oh, we're gonna recruit. Okay. View. Okay, so we have a chance to get pressure. Riker! Oh, but he's young Riker. What about sexy Riker with the face fuzz? Hi, Mad. No way, really? Oh, that I'm 42? Yeah. Man, they should have given us Riker with the nice beard mustache combo. That's when he looked the best. I want current gen. Well, not current gen. I want late next generation Riker. Not early next generation Riker. I haven't seen Picard show Riker. Oh, hi. Oh, you might have. Season 8 Riker. I don't think I've seen Picard Riker. Yeah, season 8. I want late... I want the Riker that was in towards the end of the series. Oh, is he? Aw, man. Isn't it always how it goes? The popular one, the popular sexy guy. You see him 20 years later, and he's just grown very complacent and overweight, and you're just like, wow. Dad bod Riker still works. I'll have to see. I mean, I'm all for a good dad bod. Okay, so I guess we just use this thing. All right, let's go. Who am I getting? Oh, it's another Data. Okay. Oh, I got LaForge. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got Scott. We got Scotty. We can have him beam us up. And some officer XP. Okay, cool. Sweet. If we already have a Data, does it get converted into something? Okay. Crew members can be assigned to ships to enhance the vessel's capabilities. Sweet. I've analyzed the device we received from Captain Marcona. It is of unknown but ancient origin and appears to be some kind of power source. Upgrade the station's operations building and that will allow me to perform more advanced scans of the artifact. Okay. I figured that... No, we're not doing that right now. Independent, we know you assisted the Romulans in the capture of our ally. I will sheathe my blade in your skull. Okay. Unless, yes, perhaps you can rectify your mistake by proving your worth to us. There is a traitor hiding in the sector, a dishonored and disgraced former member of the High Council. Oh, this is a Klingon. Find this worthless... I can't speak Klingon. Deliver justice and your life might not end this day. Okay. But first, we must build. If I build it, they will come. What is this? Oh, an academy. Ooh. I can build the academy on this thing? Hell yeah. We'll upgrade that because we can do that instantly. Woo! Hell yeah. I do want to build this bad boy. Let's build you. Yay! We did it! Oh wait, no. Go back. I want to do research. No! No punting! I'm in space! I'll fly away forever! Okay. Research trees. What is this? Okay. Combat. Battle tactics. Unlock. Okay, we want to unlock Orion Corvette. I'm assuming? How do we unlock a second? No! How do we unlock a second ship? That's what I want to know. Build this dry dock to deploy an additional ship. Fleet Commander level 1. What's a Fleet Commander? Construction speed? A new dry dock is available for construction at each level. R&D department level 2. Okay. We gotta upgrade this bad boy to level 2. Let me get my goodies. Thank you. Let me get my stuff. Okay. So then we do this. Okay. So we want to start this. Okay. So that's... Oh, it's... Okay, this was research. Okay. So we're unlocking the shuttle bay. Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't want to do that yet. There was a couple things we needed to do. Okay, the hunt. Upgrade the R&D department to level 3. Research this ship, acquire the blueprints for it, and build it in the shipyard. Okay, so we need this ship after we unlock the ability to do stuff. Ooh, look at all these goodies. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that as well. Thank you. And I shall take that as well. Thank you very much. Ooh, and I got a goodie. Tom is in space? Yeah. It's Tom in space. Okay, so now we have another officer. Oh, we can recruit another... We can recruit some more? Wait, how many is it to do one of these? 800 for one. Okay. 150 gold for this one. 500 for these. Oh, look at that. There's Kirk. Does anybody see the Deep Space Nine people? I see Next Generation, but I don't see Gorkon. I see some Borg. Is anybody seeing Deep Space Nine people? 7 of 11. Haha! 7-11! 1 of 11. There's Spock. Arcaday. Ah! I don't recognize a lot of these. Like, who are these ladies? Where'd they come from? I wonder if they're just randoms? Because they had like the... Star Trek had like the tall collar, didn't it? Huh. Well, we can get another. Background extras in the movies. I am a Next Generation Trekkie. Yeah. This keeps saying resources available, but I'm assuming it's this thing over here. And I can't get any of that, so. It did say I had other officers now. Manage. Let's recall you. Oh, look, it does the little speed things when it's coming back to you. Let's repair you real quick. And then we can add... Oh, wait, I thought I got new people. Wait, didn't I get new people? Didn't that thing show that I got, LaForge and all of them? Wait a minute, where are they? You have to have a few cards of one person before you have them? Huh. Okay. You need more channel points? Oh no, man! Okay, so we got another... Got another... We got another. And we got another. Oh, I see. So you need 3 of these to unlock them. Okay. Okay. We grab these. Winner? Woo! Let's see. So now... So to do this, we need 20 of these guys. Okay. So we need more of those blue thingies. Okay. What are our away teams? Oh, you gotta get to level 8. Okay. Then 9 to awake them or something? Let's see. The hunt. Search for the Klingon trader. Okay. Commander, I've located the target, but they are arming their weapons and targeting us. I advise a proportional response. It's TikTok! We're gonna defeat TikTok, y'all. Or TikTok's cousin, K-Talk. Stop this assault. You have bested me. I have no wish to enter Sovokor before my time. You were sent here by Kurban, were you not? That coward will not face me himself. He has behaved like a Romulan worm, lying and scheming to shame me at the council. So what say you, human? Will you shame me further by dragging me back to that lying Bactag? Or will you let this old Klingon live on a little longer and die with honor on my own terms? I'm just gonna let him go free. He's an old man. I don't care. I'm not really too invested in Klingon affairs, man. Although, what happens if I do? Whatever. Your leniency is a gift and one this old Klingon will not squander. I vow to exact my revenge on Kurban, but I shall remember what you have done for me this day. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I tried. They punt you? It's Star Trek timelines. Oh, interesting. Sorry, dude. I didn't find him. Should have known it was a mistake to trust a spineless. You'll have to work harder to get leniency from me. Whatever. I don't really care. Once we build an academy, you will receive more officers that can be assigned to your ships. We will receive more officers each time we upgrade the academy. Okay. Select. Determine its defensive capabilities and return to me with your findings. Okay. What? Help. Claim. Give me my box. Potential. Thanks. Although the requirements to unlock to like qualify for me to get the payout is just to get to the point where you can unlock the second second ship. Matt, I have played a couple of spooky games. I'm gonna probably do more next week. This week was a little off for me because I was feeling kind of icky. They got her? What, Marino? Nah. Wait, why is she looking like that? What? What? Oh my goodness. Huh. This is from the episode Threshold? Oh! Okay. I don't think I ever saw that episode. Let's see. Let's upgrade. Oh. I want to get this stuff real quick. Recall. I want to repair you real quick. Operations level 6. Okay. Okay, so in order to do this, we have to unlock the next ship. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Repair. Done. Let's do that. Travel to the Federation outpost. No. No. What? Wait, what? No. What the? That course. Okay. Oh, we're going into warp drive. Woo! Cora, you got your ship? Oh, nice. Yay! Does it show that we got one in the overlay? I can't really see it. Does our little picture thingy show that you got it? Okay. Wait, what? Why am I here? No. Okay. Huh. I wonder why it's not showing up. Did it not count my... Is it not counting? Huh. Dion. Huh. I wonder if it doesn't show up until later. Greetings, friend. I see you've scanned our outpost. Is there something you need? I really don't care about the Klingons. Can I just pretend? Can I just tell them and then go back and pretend I know what's happening and just make up shit? Usually there's a lot more banging and yelling. Give them your scans anyway. It won't help them and they'll trust you. It might be useful for us to have someone like you around. We'll be in touch. Hell yeah, double agent, let's go. Whee! And we're off. Okay, so do I get an officer now? Aw, thanks, Cora. Have fun. Okay, so I guess every time you get a chance. Okay. So we got that. We got LaForge! Hell yeah! Did I get Scotty too? Hell yeah, let's go, baby! Yeah, potential. This is sponsored. So the goal is I need 10 people to play the game and get a second ship, and then I'll get paid. But if it doesn't happen, I don't really care. I mean, this is just fun. I'm just having fun. I know. I'm surprised they gave him the red. He used to have orange, didn't he? Or like the gold? I thought he had the gold jacket. Okay, so now yeah, so he's supposed to be a gold shirt. We are ready to upgrade the Rialta again. Considering the threats we have faced so far, it would be prudent to enhance our capabilities. Okay. Okay. Level 3 Academy, let's go! Okay, I want to add another dude. What do you have? Info. When next-gen LaForge decreases the weapon damage of opponent's ship by 10% and increases the shield health of the ship by 5%. Okay. What do you have, Scotty? Cadet Scotty increases the ship hull health by 10%, or he increases the warp distance of the ship by 1. Well, I'm not really trying to do the warp thing right now, so I guess I'll throw him in here for the time being. Okay, and now we need to upgrade. 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 Tier up. Let's go. Whee! Okay, so that'll take 10 minutes. While we're doing that, how do we get these little blue thingies? Primarily used to build buildings and ships. So you can buy this. Something you can... Okay, so this is something you can buy too. Ship pack. Station pack. Okay. Wait, can I... Oh, because it's tearing up, it can't do anything. Okay. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. 69, baby. Because we need to unlock this. But to do that, we need to unlock this. So we already unlocked the shuttle bay, right? Matt, I like calzones. I like that it's like an oversized Hot Pocket, but tastier. Let's see. Is there something here I can do? No. Can't do anything about that. And we need 3 more of those. What can we build? What can I build? Officer stats bonus, power. Guess we'll upgrade that a little bit. Okay, potential. I'm assuming it'll still work even if I'm not streaming. But I don't know why it's not showing that we got one. Because Cora said they got one unlocked, but the comm isn't working. Maybe I need to refresh it? Huh. I know you have to click my link in order for it to work, but maybe it's not working? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's my first time. I'm gonna be clumsy, y'all. 3D bicycle, yeah. Okay, so if I the lithium, can that be made? And then let's see. Feature update. Infinite incursion preparation events will start on Saturday. Featuring an XSLB with ROM and Cisco as the rewards. The neutral zone gift for those that sat out the last occurrence of infinite incursions has been sent and can be claimed in the gifts tab. We'd also like to announce a brand new addition to Infinite Incursions coming this month. An exclusive event store will be available for the first time, have many different rewards, such as strike team officers and Mantis ship blueprints. Commander, and then this is an espionage event, apparently. Running through October, November with the final conclusion in December. Pick one of 3 agencies to collaborate with to determine whether Cisco, Neris, or Miles are an imposter. I feel like in order for me to do any of that, I'm gonna have to be way higher level. I'm not quite sure. Events. Let's see what the events have. So, daily events. Research event. Okay. Event store? Huh. It's not showing up in my events. Huh. Good night, Zact. There we go. Okay, now can I... Oh, yeah, we gotta make operations level 6. Oh, but we have to do that. That's right. I'm kind of stuck. Okay, we've got the ship upgraded. Ooh, I got another card for data. Sweet. But I already had data. Hostiles have been foolish enough to attack our trade routes recently. Prove to me you're honorable by slimming their numbers. 3 ships, no less. Okay. Okay, level 2 or higher? I don't see any level 2. Oh, here we go. No. I want to get my second ship, darn it. I think if you like if you like colonizing and like PvP, but you're a big fan of Star Trek, I think this is a fun game. Okay, we did that. Items. Where are my items? Loot chest. Explorer parts. Okay. How did I get this stuff in the first place? Was it from destroying ships? Is that how I got it? Hey, Itsu. An Orion criminal responsible for the sabotage of a Klingon warship and a Federation science vessel relaying tactical information to Starfleet. Choose your target, and I shall take the other. We shall split the honor this day. Okay, but first... I want to take this. We did it! Okay. I got that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I clicked the wrong thing! Okay. I'm gonna repair my ship, and then we'll go defeat this Orion Saboteur. The Sabotender. We must defeat the Sabotender. Whee! Okay. Prepare. There we go. Am I not allowed to? Do I need to go here? Wait. Okay, I'm there. I need to go here. But it's... Wait, why does mine have a down arrow and his has an up arrow? I'm confused. I don't understand this. Okay. We need to go here. Okay. It's warping. I can claim this. Ooh, yay! We've got enough now. Yay! Okay. While it's doing that, we can go to the research. And now we can do this. And I've got a 15-minute one. Okay. So we've done that. So now we can build it! Yay! I've got a 10-minute. I can use that. And I can use one of those. Hell yeah! We did it, Reddit! Okay. Now I need to attack you. Okay. Torin, the dealer of the finest commodities from across the galaxy. A client of mine has purchased the Aloma Holo sculpture, that priceless work of Xindi aquatic design. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's ready for pickup in a nearby system. I will reward your discretion with a generous fee. Okay. I guess we're gonna go. We're gonna go do this. You're the courier for Torin. I'll have the package transferred to your cargo bay right away. He told me to make sure it remained sealed. Don't even think about opening it or tampering with the casing. Even scanning the interior can damage the projection matrix. Oh no, that Uridian bandit is back. He's been trying to steal the hollow sculpture for weeks. Don't let him get his hands on it. Deliver Torin's package to him on his planet. Okay, so we're going over here. Wait. No. Locate. There we go. Go. I'm pleased to see you have not tampered with the cargo. If you had, you'd know the package is empty. This was merely a test of your discretion. Apologies for the deception. I'll entrust you with a particularly lucrative assignment next time. Okay. Thanks. Hey, I got another data. A powerful fleet requires an elite crew. Promotions will enhance an officer's attributes and abilities. Promote an officer to lieutenant junior grade. Oh, so that's what it does. It lets you promote him. How do I promote him? How do I level him? How do I promote him? Huh. It says I can do it, but it won't let me? I'm not sure. Hey, we got Riker. Let's go. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, maybe I can't do it because he's deployed. Okay, maybe I have to do it when he gets back. Okay. Let's recall the ship. At least I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's how this goes. That you have to like do some, you have to like go back. It is kind of fun to blow up ships, though. I just want to blow up all the bad guys. Okay, so let me repair you. Okay, now. Can I can upgrade you. Yes. Level up. Promote. Here we go. Yes! Data's been promoted. Let's go. Woo! Okay, we gotta level up. Oh, no. Get back there, Jordy. I need to upgrade you. Okay. That'll do for right now. Okay. Promoting officers is essential to making the most of your ships. Remember to upgrade your officers regularly. I did it! Yeah! Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Missions. What? No! What? 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 How rude. Oh man, I hope not. I would be so sad. Raspberry, why? Why you do this to me? Did I get the rewards for the other thing? How do I get this? Okay, I can't do that. Can I do another Rialta? Okay, I can't do that. I need to unlock this. Why is this? Okay. Must keep fighting. Hey, Ben. I think the QR code is enough. They said that it should be enough, or clicking the link. Okay, so we did that. And now we gotta... Oh, but now we need 5 of those. Okay. Can I do an instant? Aha! I did it! Okay, so we did that. Shipyard level 5. Okay, so we did that. And then... Oh, I'm a winner! Okay. And there was like a shit... No. That's not it. What was the thing I needed to do? Okay. Assign a ship. Build a ship. I want to build this bad boy. We need to get the shipyard. R&D department level 4. Upgrade. Speed up. Use. Finish. There we go. Okay, now I can build. Right? No. I need to build the shipyard. Instant. There we go. Upgrade. How many did I need to get for this thing? Level 5. Okay, we gotta get you to level 5. Upgrade. The things you need to do, everything. The game demands it. You must do everything. You know what? I'm gonna turn on some more peppy music. Let's see if I can find the game. Da, 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 da. We're gonna play some happier music because the music's a little slow. Okay. We're at 3. I can build a ship now? No. Shipyard needs to be at 5. But operations needs to be at 6. We will get there. I don't want to use my... We can do that. I can do that. I can do that. And that's all I got. Okay. Start research. Battle tactics. Oh, but I need the blue things. I need to hold on to the blue things. Okay. Get those. I know where this is some good music. You can find it. You know where there's some good music? You can find it in Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play for free up to level 50 and even play through the world-renowned Heavensward expansion. Okay. Okay, consult with Torin. We gotta go find Torin. Water! Hello again, Commander. What's this about an ancient artifact? Let me take a look at it. Intriguing. It's certainly ancient, but it's unlike anything I've come across before. It could be worth quite a bit to collectors. Wait, someone is trying to break through to our communication. There you are. I've been looking for you and the trinket you've taken. If you do not hand it over, I'll turn you and your station to ash. Looks like you have a problem on your hands. Nausicaans do not make idle threats. I would meet him in battle on your terms before he shows up at your doorstep. Thorn's advice is prudent, Commander. We should confront the Nausicaan warlord Gavilar. Okay. Where is this mofo? Excuse me. The Red Panda something? It's the Red Panda clan. So you finally come to meet me face to face. May the better warrior prevail. I remembered. You've cheated your way to victory again. One day we will meet again on the field of battle and I will have my vengeance. How are you not blown up yet? The letter tag is PNDA. Lily, thank you for the bits. Night Bacon. Each time we improve operations, it enhances the distribution. Da, da, da. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 We should seize the stolen materials before the hostiles put them to use. Okay. Give me my goodies. Okay, wait. Defeat 3 hostiles of level 3 or higher. Okay. Where do I find level 3s? Those are 2. How do I know where? I feel like there's no level 3s here. There's level 2s. I feel like I need to go outside of this area to get level 3. Yeah? I don't quite understand how this works. Okay, so those are alliance places. Okay. I need to find level 3. Aha! Let's go. It won't, you can't find it? Huh. Faction? Okay. No, I didn't make it private. I made it public. Because Cora was able to get in. How do I find my own? How do I find it? Oh, probably here. So it's called the Red Panda Clan. Did you put the Red Panda Clan? What's your username? I'll send you an invite.
Women, nobody like this. Dance for, yeah. Dance for killer. Women, nobody like this. Dance for. Dance for killer. Dance for. Dance for killer.
I appreciate you guys watching while I'm trying this game out.
Dance for killer. Dance for.
It won't even let you check that without joining an alliance?
Dance for.
What?
Dance for killer.
Maybe if you look at your public profile?
Dance for. Dance for killer. Dance for. Dance for killer.
Oh, okay. All right, I need some more.
Dance for killer.
Oh, but I need level 3s. These are level 2s. Okay.
Women, nobody like this. Dance for. Dance for killer. Women, nobody like this. Dance for. Dance for killer. Dance for. Dance for killer. Dance for. Dance for killer. Dance for. Dance for killer.
Yay, we did it. Okay.
Dance for
So now we can level this up. Oh man, it's really expensive though.
dance for. Dance for killer.
Titanium production? Oh, okay, so I can't do that. I need to repair. Okay. Now I need to find level 3, not level 2. Are there any level 3s in? There's one. There's two. I'm not seeing any through. Oh, you can mine those? What? Interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe you have to be on the same server. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Ooh, cool, Lily. Okay. Trying to remember how I find out what server I'm on. How do you find out where you're at?
That is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. That is constantly changing.
Yeah.
Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging.
Maybe click the badge. It's in the profile settings. Okay. Profile settings. I am on Epsilon. Ben. I think you get a transfer token. You can use it to come to Epsilon. And then you'd be able to join. Okay, cool. Yay! There's me, and there's Cora. Hopefully you can find it now. Okay, I need to find level 3. I was in the brig. Maybe? We gotta go there? The server name was Brig? Nah. To the brig with ya. Okay, let's check out this system. No. Locate. Okay, so these are level 5. Okay, let's see. What we got going here? Oh, we got a level 3 right here. Here we go. We'll take them out. It's where the Marines usually end up. Shit. Okay, so we need another level. I kind of want to... Let's try. Two hours? Okay, never mind. Let's find another level. Fuck that shit. I ain't got 2 hours to spend mining. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. The shipbuilding facility is grateful and rewarded us with materials. Sweet. Okay. I did that. Okay, well, what do I do? Collect. There we go. Now I can collect it. I mean, that's normally how it goes, right? Less QQ and more pew pew. Yeah. Upgrade shipyard to level 4. Well, I can't do that yet. Okay. Were you able to find the... Yay! Ah, shit! Okay. Well, it's 12:26. I think this is, we can stop here for tonight. Because I need to see if it'll register when I end stream tonight. But we'll find out. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. That was fun. You're in! Yay! Okay. Question is, how do I quit? Do I just close out of it? Does it just automatically save? I guess I can just close it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me claim my last box real quick. Gotta get my box. Okay. Close. Okay. So that was fun. We need to change the game title. The game to Final Fantasy XIV Online. Title. Aw, thanks, Muffin.
Just listen. That's
All right.
the way computers
Did
talk to each other.
the title change on the stream for you guys? Yeah? Okay, cool. I will say, there's one thing that annoys me about going through multiple games in one stream. And it's when I go to do clips, it doesn't show the name of the game that the clip was at the time of the clip. It shows the original game, and so it doesn't match. And I don't know how to change it. And it's kind of annoying. So like all of our clips from yesterday that were during like the Manderville story, I'll show Ghostwire Tokyo as the game. I'm like, why? Okay. First world problems, exactly. Although I just wish there was a way to like change the game in like the edit so that you could make sure it was like connected to the correct game. And I don't know why it doesn't. Dude, I am... Unleash Ultima is gonna be crazy. There's like 131 in the queue. We did try Tower of Fantasy, Marino. We tried it a while back. Like I think on the on its release day, we tried it that night. It was okay. But I also I'm not like a huge Genshin Impact fan because I'm not a big fan of gacha. But it was fun. It was fun to try. And I do like that Star Trek game. I might play a little bit offline to try to get some leveling and stuff. Woo! Okay, all that's good. Okay. Let's see. Cal and I on that EU server because US was full, yeah. Let's see. We gotta go into, let's see. I'm gonna be a botanist or a miner for this. What do I want to do? Actually, you know what? I think I want to be a miner. Okay. Casual mining. Let's see, where do we need to go to for the... Do we need to go to Ultima for this? Let's see. I'm assuming I need to go back up there to the top area to unlock the Omicron. Let's see. Work woes? Is it this one? Oh no, that's not it. Where are you? Aha! You are. The cafe at the end of the universe. Let's go! Oh, hold on a sec. Let me turn off that timer. Since we're done. Okay. There we go. I hope it shows that I made progress on this. I'm pretty sure I did everything like they said to do. Mind them space rocks, that's right. There's plenty of rocks for the picking. But psh. Alright, here we go. The cafe at the end of the universe. Last Dregs managers, Jamming Way and N7000 have much to tell you. Welcome, Lily, to the Last Dregs. At long last, we're open for business, and that's not all. This unit recommends you allow the squeaky life form to elaborate. Please be advised that this recommendation does not extend to other conversations. GG! Happy Friday! You erased this week from brain. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I love the reference in the quest title. Yeah. For one thing, we've cleaned the place up since your last visit. Ah! God! That counter is clean enough to eat off of. We've also recruited additional Omicrons to our cause. They have absolutely not better to do and thus are stationed here at all hours. Jamming Way so she likes to jam it? Hell yeah! The robot's going to tell you so long and thanks for all the fish. It is highly entertaining. That's why I love it. I fear their lack of customer service experience may prove an issue, however, so I think it best that our first patrons be similar to the people of Atheris. You lot have been awfully understanding of our slip-ups with the moon. And that's why they call you Breeding Way? They should call they should name the cafe Mega Ways as a call out. What? What? Curios, Faye, hi! Hi, you Hi, you guys! Oh, hold on. Let me do shout out. I do shout out. Faye Runa. Hi!
That's Milky.
Milky!
Look at Milky.
Hi!
Oh, can I just pull it off?
Welcome. What? Hi!
Well,
Oh my gosh!
let's try.
And thank you for the follow, Milky.
Boy,
Thank you for
it's me,
following. I
it's
appreciate
Milky.
it. Hi, you
Here we go.
guys.
To die is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Boy, now you should have somehow
Realize what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. How was your stream, Faye? And hi, everybody. I'm Cal. I'm a Repanitot, and I'm doing the new tribe quest. I'm talking to some robots. How have you guys been? I hope you guys had a good night. We tried the Star Trek game earlier. It wasn't bad. For a mobile game, it was pretty fun. But it had Commander Riker, so I was happy. What'd you guys do tonight, Faye? The Riker maneuver, yeah. I mean, it's young Riker and not chiseled, grizzly, beautiful Riker, but you know what? I'll take it. And they had Deanna Troi, but they like modified her so she wasn't as well endowed in the booba, which was very sad. Because Deanna Troy was like the first set of boobas that I ever saw, and I was like, hello. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, okay, so I'm doing the tribe quest. If you haven't done Endwalker, or if you haven't reached this part of the story, I don't want you to get spoiled. So if you have to go, thank you so much for coming with the raid. I appreciate it. Vincent, hey. You know what? Better late than never, right? Only, I'm not kicking out. I don't want you to get spoiled, Roy. Silly captain. Tricks are for kids. And I don't want to spoil people. Okay, let's see. To fulfill that objective, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering the replication of passably intelligent life forms based on data recovered from the dead ends. These life forms now exist as tangible simulations, much like this unit itself, allowing them to enjoy cafe services. If you orient your ocular orbs to my right, you will find Patron 001 and Patron 002 of the Carillion people. We get to see our first alien life forms. Hell yeah. Oh, it's these dudes. Prepare to die, traitor. I shall now obliterate your hideous helm and your belligerent brain with it. Ideological alignment with the global community is the only way to restore peace and the utter annihilation of our enemies. You would say that, mongrel. You have long since ceased to see beyond the leash around your neck. Or perhaps it's that tasteless headwear that's cutting off oxygen to your brain. Yeah. All that dungeon grinding paid off. Now I know who these people are. You and your masters know not of righteousness. The peace you offer is but apathy. Self-determination subjugated to the pull of the yoke. Pray that you at last know freedom in death. Also, wasn't the guy at the end just kill them all? Yeah. But the robot like recreated them somehow? You want that helmet? We need a mugging. As you can see, it's not going as well as we had hoped. The data indicates that while the Carillions prospered materially under the global community, the anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against its oppressive social conditions. Nanamo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're in Mass Effect now, you guys. Let's see. The anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against its oppressive social conditions, leading to total annihilation of both civilization and star. Excuse me? It seems like both of you want the same thing, to put an end to this conflict and live happily ever after. Also to murder each other, but that didn't turn out so well for you last time. How about you take a seat and talk this over? Damning Way is going to become Negotiating Way. You're fighting the Green Wind? Good luck. I wish you luck, Nanamo. I suppose this will have to do for the time being. But you see, I have something even more important to show you. With me. Look at them sitting. Ooh, how'd you guys do? Was it normal or the extreme? Omicron quests. Hey, fleeting. Can you see it? Here at the end of the universe, a new star has been born. What? Whoa! There's a new star! Furthermore, readings confirm that this unidentified star is comprised of Dynamis. Managed to not die even though I barely held on at one point with 2K. Oh damn, Nanimo! You did it! I have not tried the extreme yet. I've done the normal, but I haven't tried the extreme yet. This is actually the best tribal so far, in your opinion? Really? Ooh. Wait for it. We get a new ranged DPS next expansion that's got a gun like these guys? Oh, was it for story? Oh, nice. That was fun the first time I ran it for story. It was just straight chaos. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. It was good times. Storm's Crown EX. Let's see. With the Endsinger gone, Ultima Thule should no longer be doomed to despair. Yet, what kind of star, what civilization could have arisen out of the dynamis of this place? I shudder to think. That is precisely why this unit recommends eliminating potential threats immediately. The looming specter of a hostile civilization is not conducive to carrying out current orders to, quote, live. Have you learned nothing from the Carillions? We cannot simply go about annihilating everybody who looks at us askance. Besides, it would be a shame to waste any potential resources the star has to offer. Not as if we're rolling in tea leaves out here. This unit finds the eminently killable life forms outlook to be intolerably naive. I'll show you eminently killable, you weird looking fork. Anyway, I propose that with your help, Lily, we first investigate this newborn star. There will be plenty of time for annihilating later, should such measures be called for. If both eminently killable life forms insist, you may access the research portal from base Omicron. This unit will accompany you for your own safety. I mean, I could just switch out to Red Mage and take out things for myself, man. I'm good. It's Forky. A salmon pink furred Loporrit Bunamo Ulnamo. That would be pretty funny. And pretty epic, actually. Alright, what are you showing me now, Marino? Oh! I mean, it would be kind of cool if they gave us a secondary little Lala race, but I doubt it. Not with all the chaos and confusion that goes around the original Lalas. Alright, let's see. What do you have to say? Hot beverages are but an opiate to the masses. Does this place even have a menu? Now that they can't be grumpy to each other, they're being grumpy at the establishment. Organic lifeform Valeska Lily will be pleased to know that liquid dispensation is imminent. Now, how may this unit assist you? Okay, I very much enjoy this. Let's go. Whee! We gotta go down. They serve motor oil? No! Uta! Where are you? There you are. Beyond this portal, you will find a research area constructed for the purposes of collecting data on the new star. You may proceed with caution to the star from there. Color me impressed by Stigma-4, that is. It's the one that made all this. Now look sharp, Forky. Oh my god, he's gonna call him Forky from now on? Oh, yeah. Okay, low key, I kind of like that they're calling the Omicron Forky. That's pretty funny. That's highly entertaining. Time for light speed travel. Let's go. Oh, look, I got a mending unit. I can repair my shiznits if I need to. There's a vending unit. Can't get shit for that yet. This unit has already given the order to increase the instruments and material available in A-4 research. Potential enemies will not find base Omicron unprepared. Apparently, if we wish hard enough, this will teleport us all the way to the new star. How hard is hard enough? I mean, I don't gotta wish for it. I just gotta think it. I'm just gonna go. FTL travel initialized. Calibrating coordinates. Ooh, what is the new star gonna look like? Are we gonna get to, like, gather on different stars? Yeah, exactly. How hard? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Are they gonna give us different stars at, like, different stages of the story? That would be awesome. If Ultima Thule is governed by sentiment, does that mean this huge thing came straight from someone's heart? That's why I don't have it on. I don't want... I'm not crying tonight. No. No crying. Initializing scan of planet's surface and core. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Let's see. Environmental scans inconsistent with data from previously recorded planets. No signs of civilization detected. This unit can only assume that the star is entirely new. This area has an upbeat remix? Really? What? Hold on. We gotta listen to this. La 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 la. So there's an upbeat version of the song? Unlike anything seen before. Emergency alert from the last Drex. Beep boop, beep boop. Wah! This unit will now transmit directly from Stigma-4. Oh, does it? Oh, neat. Emergency alert, customers designated patron-001 and patron-002 resisting delivery of sustenance. Weapons have been drawn. Please advise. Resisting? When in the world did you serve them? As proposed by the flea-ridden manager, staff first attempted to provide patrons with locally rendered carrots. These were rejected as, quote, not food. Gordona oil and Omicron grease were also rejected, despite databases indicating that these substances fulfill 95% of the criteria of designation as, quote, food. Words unsuitable for transmission also issued forth from patrons at this time. Okay, well, since it's not new music yet, we'll get there eventually. Just drink this, it has carbon.
We go out.
Let's see. The torrent of verbal abuse activated the Gordona Guardian's moderation filters, causing it to set weapon systems to purge. All remaining units have withdrawn behind available cover. Is my robot voice okay? It's not annoying? Because I can't really tell if it's like really bad or not. This is like the only thing I can voice act as a robot or a frog. If you give me a frog, I can like ribbit. Projections indicate a 99.9783% chance of failure should further arbitration be attempted by current staff. Management support requested. Frogbot? Yeah. The Labyrinthos incident? I sort of expected this. Floppy. After all, artificial carrots just aren't right. Where's the fresh and juicy crunch? Where's the slight aftertaste of dirt? Have you ever tried any other food? This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps they don't like carrots. I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouth when there are perfectly good carrots lying about. Very well. I suppose we'll need to concoct some sort of nutritious admixture? Data indicates that cultivation prospects in Ultima Thule are abysmal. To manufacture ingredients would require a dedicated production plant. Given the fate of our aforementioned carrots, that simply will not do. But what of this new star? Could it not be used to cultivate the fresh culinary ingredients we need? Other carrot-like things to go in your mouth? Curious. Oh, I can see it now! Our customers' contentment upon tasting the most delicious and nutritious cuisine they've ever had. This sight should delight me as much as 100 carats of happiness at least. Oh, here we go! The power of culinary wishful thinking. Peach-like things. Oh, does it start now? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Well, we got some grass. Scanning soil, acidity, moisture content, and temperature within acceptable parameters. And it's soft under my paws, as if it's simply begging for cultivation. Indeed, analysis indicates that 56.2% of cultivars registered to database during prior conflicts with organic civilizations would be suited to this environment. I mean, all the Loporrits love their carrots, man. Did this star grant my wish? I suppose, given the nature of this place, it's not unreasonable to believe that residual energies from Medion's nest could have coalesced into a new star. Nor that said star would be as susceptible to emotion as the rest of the dynamists around here. This theory is excessively convenient, but the data does not contradict it. I like that he's like, that's a very easy plot. Oh shit, yeah. I'm sorry, Disney. Forgive me. Your ability to insult me, even when we're in agreement, never ceases to amaze. Fortunately for you, I have better things to do than bicker with a bucket of bolts right now. Oh, magics of creation! Feel the craving deep within my soul and grant me endless carrots! Perhaps gluttony does not qualify as an emotion. Oh, womp womp. Bugger, yet my hopes for the cafe do apparently. Unlike my, however sincere, visions of carrots specifically, that intangible hope for a potential future took form as tillable earth. In which case, perhaps the joy of as yet unrealized possibility is the key to success here. Thus, shall we call it Elysion, a joyful land where our hopes may come to rest. The mythology at work here remains alien to this unit, but the overexcited organism speculation has merit. Dynamis has been demonstrated to make the impossible possible. However, the data also shows that it lends itself as easily to ill as to good. If the beings of Ultima Thule succumb to despair once more, the consequences will be dire. This unit does not even need to run the calculations to be sure. Oh, boil my carrots! I forgot all about the customers! We must attend to them with all haste, lest they warp the nature of the star. Man, now I'm wondering if I should be a botanist. I gotta grow food in this place. Okay, let's see. Oh! That's really interesting. It's like music boxy. Oh, it's pretty. So is the center of the star down there? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, look, a convenient fishing spot. That's probably going to be the next section. There ain't no rocks here, though. What am I supposed to hit with my pickaxe? It is very pretty, though. Ooh. I wonder if it's gonna have, like, vocals. I mean, if I'm gonna go in proper attire, let's see. We go in the swimsuit. Where's that puddle? There it is. Whee! Bikini with a booty. She looks so cute in bikini. Lily's so cute in a swimsuit. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, Lily. Okay, I like the music. That's really pretty. The curse of the Aether Currents. We gotta speak to Jamming Way. Where's Jamming Way? Oh, they're probably up there, aren't they? All right, let's go. We must go! Whee! I think this entire tribe gets unlocked by an Aether Current quest, actually. I know you have to do Sigmascape, or not Sigma, what is it? The dungeon. You have to unlock the dungeon. The Stigma Dreamscape. You have to do this. Because this is the starting quest. Oh, I don't remember. I know you meet Jamming Way in Charlayan. In Charlian. Unlock the dungeon? No, like that's legit. You gotta unlock the dungeon. I'm a dungeon master, but that is D&D. Please, if you would just sit down for a nice calming cup of tea. As if I would fall for your ruse a second time. That food you served the food you served us made me long for the days of chewing a boot in the trenches. Deeply though it pains me, I must agree. That was the least palatable vegetable I have ever eaten, wartime or no. If I die, my blood is on your hands. Heavens, we can't have that. We wish only to satisfy our customers, to bring them joy so that they may never again fall to despair. What dishes would bring you joy, if I might ask? Everything we typically eat, from beans to beef, is manufactured according to specifications that I could not begin to guess at. But I would take anything even approaching normal at this point. Perhaps a salad to cleanse the palate of that horrid oil. As long as there are none of those genetically modified logs in it this time. I see. 2 salads with completely organic ingredients coming right up. We don't know how they make the food, we just know that we eat it. Ooh, yay, head pass. Oh, wait. Oh no! Trigger fire, why are you so far up? Down, there we go. Yay! Thank you for the head pats. How soon your paltry gray matter forgets there is a dearth of produce in this corner of the universe. Even on the new star, seeds will require time to grow. Oh, but surely Lily can do something about that. You are a miner, are you not? Surely there must be some manner of edible flora around here, inconspicuous as it may be. And I dare say local ingredients are something of a conversation starter. That could be the next step towards our patrons resolving their, differences. Wouldn't that be lovely? I offer many colors in the head padding category. Fun fact, FDA classifies everything organic because it all comes from some natural resource. So when you read organic or all natural, it means legit nothing. Yeah, pretty much. We'll serve you a delicious dinner yet. Reluctantly reviewing natural resource database. Bing! Promising nodes located. Liver warts growing on stone formations in the Ria Terra area show acceptable nutrient composition. Based on recent analysis of customer culinary preferences, you may wish to aim for a high wart to rock ratio. It's just double the price, yep. While you do that, we'll see if we can't scrounge up a few more ingredients from our stores. Though I still cannot imagine why one would prefer other foodstuffs to carrots, I must admit that I find this culinary experimentation rather invigorating. This is why you can't have a bunny running the cafe. All he wants to do is serve carrots. Eat this thing I scraped off a rock. Yup. Alright, where the hell am I going? Liverwort. Where the f is it? Doing a straight vertical camera angle, that looks kind of cool. Oh, this is star quartz. I don't need this. Nope. Huh. Ria Terra, where the hell is that? Over there. Alright, let's go. He analyzed it had nutrients. Good enough, right? I mean, as long as it's not poisonous and it's edible, you can probably make most things tasty if you throw enough salt and pepper at it. Give it enough salt and pepper, and you can make most things edible. FDA approved. Okay, we just need 3 of these, right? There we go. Done. Well, I guess I can get some wind crystals while I'm here. Whee! Let's go! Alright. Where are we going? Over here. Calzone already looks tasty enough, but more salt and pepper wouldn't hurt. I mean, you can't go wrong. Alright, here we go. Whee! You know what the worst thing is when you go somewhere that has a calzone and you dip the marinara sauce and the marinara sauce sucks. Then I'm sad. Slide. Hey, pirate. Another fun fact, the bugs Simba and his pals ate at the beginning of that montage were hallucinatory bugs. They legit tripped that entire montage. Nice. Hey, when you're sitting out in the jungle all day, you gotta do something to entertain yourself. The return of allied lifeform Lily is most welcome. This unit can only hope that the other organic lifeforms will now cease their whining. Wild liverwort. So wild, in fact, that it grows exclusively in the farthest reaches of the universe. Quality and quantity of provided ingredients exceed expected parameters. Yours, maybe. I knew Lily would go above and beyond. Now, to put these greens to the test. How are you gonna make this work? Jamming. Ooh, look at that. It's so fancy. Needless to say, I fear for my life, but now that you've gone to so much trouble, I suppose we should try it. I want to see their faces. An astoundingly robust spectrum of flavor and texture. Like they suddenly know culinary critiquing? I was unaware that food could possess such pleasant complexity. Mass-produced dishes pale in comparison. Watch your tongue. The global community solved world hunger through automation, you know. You lot would have scurvy thrice over without it. Still, I must admit that the flavor is unique. Though we replicated a wide variety of cultivars in our factories, just as many were consigned to history. I see now what a loss that was. Yeah, these glams are cool. There is an appeal to having the freedom to choose what you eat, is there not? Though I recognize the validity of your world hunger argument. Perhaps there's room for both perspectives at this table. As this peculiar waiter observed, our haste to elevate one at the expense of the other has not served us well in the past. Odd words to hear from a freedom fighter, but not wrong. That's the spirit. I'm certain you two have plenty in common if you're willing to hear each other out. In the meantime, why not help us with the gardening? Release some of that pent-up energy that has you shouting at each other all the time. Think about it. It's honest, non-violent work. And the more you grow, the more new flavors you can experience. Ate a random lichen resulted in world peace. We have a patch of land on a new star that has your names on it. Well, your patron designations anyways. What do you say? Fucking jamming way over here recruiting the patrons for manual labor. I cannot claim that I'd be happier on the battlefield. I fought in the name of peace until there was not left to fight, or to fight for. There has to be a better way. Maybe in safeguarding life rather than taking it, I'll find out what that is. Yeah, right, Fleeting? I hesitate to align my ethos with that of a global citizen, yet it is true that we now have the freedom to choose a better future. Very well, I shall put down my arms and travel a different path this time around. Then it's a truce. Let us plant those vegetables. Oh, I smell hope. It smells like carrots of happiness, if you were wondering. Perhaps Elysion can smell it too. Inconclusive and 80% nonsensical. However, possibilities resulting from this unlikely alliance approach the infinite. I suppose that means we'll have to go and see for ourselves. Come along, patrons. Welcome to the cafe at the end of the universe. You'll wine and dine and then become our servants and slave away in the freaking fields to make the food that you want to eat. Like, I don't know how this would be a good advertising. When did they sign up for a monthly donation as Patreon? I'm just laughing at the fact that they got brought back as a tangible spirit, I guess, just so that they could try some salad and then be put on to work as gardeners. So now they gotta do the manual labor. At least they get to live on that new star with the swimming puddle instead of Ultima Pool. That's true. They can take off their helmet and actually, you know, run around a little bit. Beat up some grass. Okay, are they on the star? They got to touch grass. Clever. Despite the small yet statistically significant chance of their being greeted by hostiles, the naive life form has sent Patron 001 and Patron 002 ahead to Elysion. This unit suggests we make haste in confirming what effects, if any, their emotions have wrought on the star. Whoa! Wait, there's more of them? There's more of these people? Wait, how did they create more people? They breathe fast? I would dare say they breed like bunnies? Eh? The Karelians' heartfelt hopes for a peaceful future have taken form as resplendent gardens. They touched grass, they got to touching ass. Curious. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nevertheless, much of the newborn star remains as onto a blank canvas. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Okay, so it's not different stars, it's just one star. Sprinkler party, hell yeah. I'll take a sprinkler party. But wait, where's the puddle? Did they get rid of the puddle? Yo, look at these. Just look at the size of it. It's not the size. Koji! Koji, please! It's not the size, but it's the size. Oh, there's our puddle. Okay. Still accounting for our differences, of course. Not a bad idea. I suppose we can try it your way. The carrot selection incident. Yep. Them girthy carrots. You got anything to say, sir? What are you reading? What are you reading? Huh? Can't see it. What are you reading? You don't say nothing. Come on, say something. Say something! No? Rip. Okay. What is this thing? I guess this propels the giant sprinkler system? That should do it. Are you quite certain? I want to use it! Can I use it? Aww. I want to use this thing. I don't know what it does, but I want to use it. As I was considering the myriad possibilities we might sow upon this unmarred land, I was filled with a strange sense of optimism? Next I knew, there were plants all about. I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad for the sudden appearance of the Agriformer. It's a relic of the days before we fully automated food production, but it will make nurturing the plants much easier. No, no Ia yet. That'll probably be next time. I don't know if they're gonna show the EAs. It looks like they're showing the people from the dungeon. Maybe we'll get the Namazu and the scuba gear. The Carillions seem to be multiplying. I wonder if these ones were pulled from the mire of despair out there, just like our patrons. In any case, we're gonna need more salad. Dynamis-based alterations to the local environment exceed all but the most improbable of projections. Data from prior civilizations indicates that organic customers will be pleased with the vegetation available for consumption. The Raha people will show up then? Yeah! Ooh, that'll be interesting. This unit proposes a temporary retreat to A-4 research to discuss future salads and salad-adjacent matters. Take me, Rala! Maybe they'll bring Rala and we can turn Rala into our mount. Could you imagine if Rala became the mount? That'd be kind of cool. If we could have a Rala mount. Maybe Rala will yeah, maybe they'll bring Rala and it'll become like a pet. It'll become Jamming Way's pet. I mean, if you're gonna go out, I mean, going out as a butterfly is pretty. I mean, at least it's a pretty way to go. All management units are present. This unit will now run multiple cognitive simulations of the last Dreg's future. Analysis complete. Simulation suggests that further consultation with reconstructed life forms and changes to the nature of Elysion will both be beneficial in increasing future customer satisfaction. Becomes Judging Way? I mean, it would have to be Loporrits, because they're the only other real tribe that we talk to. I can't imagine that they'd make the Ia the next tribe. I feel like they're gonna do the Razidhan with the Arcazadora. They're gonna do the Moon with the Loporrits, and then they'll do here with the Omicrons. I don't know how you would though, because they're technically not. They're just projections too. Overall, friendly interaction appears key to the success of Last Dreg's objectives, which are vital to the ongoing mission to, quote, live. In other words, if we continue to value our patrons, our cafe will become an ever greater source of joy. This unit would not make such a fanciful projection, but nevertheless agrees with the general trajectory proposed. The ongoing assistance of allied lifeform Lily will also be invaluable. Will you continue to act as a management unit? I swore I'd never go back to retail. No thanks, QQ. That's a no for me, dog. Yeah, right? They were all small. Your cooperation is appreciated. In preparation for the next phase of operations, this unit proposes strategically repositioning Matrix Sigma-4 to this location, that it may better assist in coordinary, planetary, and cafe objectives. Transmission of orders will commence at your signal.
This is Fox. Fire!
Aw, thanks, Kyrios.
Here I come.
That's a giant eyeball. Hello, giant eyeball.
Come on.
I've been lucky. We haven't had any in a while. I got them a lot in the beginning,
Better luck next time, Falco.
but like in the for the last couple months, we haven't been getting them as often. Yeah. Yeah, I would say in waves. It seems to be picking up again. Initiating matrix installation. Whoa! Giant eyeball coming at me. Speaking of which, we have one more installation to attend to. Hold still, N-7000. I think we've been lucky. We haven't really had negative people. What the? Perfect. Now I can tell which Omicron the insults will be coming from. It also signifies your role in this operation quite well, does it not? What the fuck? It's so cute. It's ridiculous and stupid and adorable. What the fuck? Crude, yet effective. This unit will consent to wearing the large-eared lifeform's primitive accessory. Now, my loyal crew, to work! The possibilities are infinite, so there's much to be done. They put carbuncle ears on him. Oh my god. That's freaking great. That was great. Voices of a distant server. Nice. Okay. What's available at the vendor right now? Just that. Nothing yet. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. Okay, well, we got a half an hour. I'm gonna do an expert real quick. We gotta get the astronomy back so I can get my next relic weapon. Explart, yeah. What does that do? Oh, that's the one that assigns the. Okay, that's where you get your daily stuff for. Okay, cool. And then that takes you up to the last host. Nice. There's a mending unit. Let me repair my gear. I'm at stage 2 and it only has the triple triad card, so nothing to the later stages. Ah, okay. Muta. Dude, Unleash Ultima is gonna be crazy. I've been getting this dungeon a lot lately. I don't get the new dungeon very often. I made friends with all the monkeys. I made friends with all the monkeys, and they're throwing their poop at me. That was fun. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Angry curl, but it's a bun boy. Someone used a Fantasia. Oh no, shit. I made friends with the marble. They really like my outfit. They're like, I really appreciate those earth tones. Where did you get it from? Who is your tailor? They're just chasing tail, but psh. I want to say a joke, but I won't. I mean, you might as well. Nah. Front tails. I'm really not good at this fight. I can never tell really where the circles are gonna go. Usually I get hit by them because I'm just like, where do I go? Yeah. Whee! I don't need any of this. Whee! Yes, tentacles confuse me. I'm very confused by tentacles. I don't understand them. Okay, I will not attack because when I attack, they seem to like me more. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where they're going. Like, should I stay or should I go? Just think of them as really long fingers that want to feel things out. They're just trying to get a feel for the situation. That's all. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with feeling things out. Sometimes you got to. Woo. Let's go. Okay, Lily. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. After this expert run, I'm gonna call stream and then we'll go raid somebody. Okay, this one I always have a compliment nope, shit. Trying not to die. Hey, VT. Oh, shit. How's your night been? No, I'm gonna get hit by the thing. Oh, I got close. I know who to raid. Shadow Legends, play now for free. Hey, at least my sponsor stream wasn't raid. You know what I mean? Because it could have been Raid Shadow Legends. At least I didn't pick that. My night was still recovering from recent 5.3. Aww. Everybody give hearts to VT. They finished 5.3. They need lots of hearts. Give VT all the hearts. All the hearts. As veterans of 5.3, we know the suffering. We must give hearts. I give hearts. So I think tomorrow Gremlo is doing his birthday party with Rinny Bun? I think. And I know Sebi is going to be streaming again. I don't know if he's going to be like doing some kind of like club or anything. You know what? We're just gonna do this. I can. Whee! Kill everything! Yeah! .3 is just emotional damage. It is the living personification of that meme. Haha! Got it off before you could snag me. Whee! I need multiple breaks just to, yeah. It's rough. I wasn't streaming like as I am now, but I streamed it just so I could record it. I went straight through, like it was just like I just went like all out, like didn't stop. I was exhausted by the end. I was just so emotionally drained. Pirates, yeah, me too. It is, but it's like it's so good, but it's so hard. It's so hard to go through. I was just bawling like a damn baby half the time. Whee! Yeah, exactly. It is incredible. It is so good. But it's so damn tiring. It's not 5.3 related, but I have a clip on here from when I was running the original Shadowbringers base game. And I was doing a marathon run and I was delirious and my friend was just making the weirdest sounds and I was laughing hysterically. Like I couldn't even like breathe. I was laughing so hard. I was crying. It was great. I'm gonna give it to my dance partner. Man, no minion. Womp womp. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Spooky chat, let's go. Okay. Let's see who is around for the rating. I want to give it to somebody that's smaller. Oh, my friend Zach's doing the Hildebrand quests. Let's go raid him. Oh, you're here. Never mind. Nah. All right, then I won't. I won't raid you then, Zach. Oh gosh. Mighty Zakin is on. I've never raided Mighty. Let's go raid him. I haven't raided him yet. I've never raided him before. That'll be fun. Raid Mighty Zakin. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for allowing me to try a sponsor stream. Yay, head pats! Well, now trigger fire is too low. Or not low enough. What the heck? There we go. I probably won't do another sponsor stream for a long time, but it was fun to try. If you guys are interested in it, it's Star Trek Fleet Command. The link is in my Twitter post. You can use that link to get the game. And then I think it still counts because it's on my name. So even if I'm not streaming, I think it still counts. But when we go raid Mighty Zakin, make sure you throw lots of tonberries at him. Okay? But I hope you guys have a really good night. Tomorrow is Saturday Night Shenanigans. So club hopping. We'll go check out Gremlo's party. We'll see what other crazy stuff is happening. I think some people might play Jackbox. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. But all right. I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Good night.